Alright, let's start this new day. And a level on. Now at a light level 14. Although I kind of changed things a little around. This time I went full on Ravager instead. Just to see how things would go. So yeah, I'll be ravaging instead of Dragonlording on this Dragonlord. Usually it's good for dwarves and for leveling when going full barbarian. But how well would it go with Dragonlord Ravager? Ho ho ho. Would I regret to do DGH side? And pursue the entire giant hold? Then again, I don't know.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
I don't know. Because there's still a lot of experience I could get.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied.
Although I am only starting the level 12 quest. So that sounds like an horrible idea. But no. You dare to know. I do see a Reaper on tap. Could you not? Go down, Repair. What would be my luck? What would be my luck of day?
King Rayum calls out to you.
Rage modifier
traveler, you will learn to call this place home as I have.
That's supposed to represent fairy tale. But so far everything seems to work as normal. Oh great, I never returned it back. Because I didn't have enough of days. Oh. And another one on the next corner. For fudge's sake. And stopping. Fine day. When that flag plays itself a second time, means that he will not stay on place. Problems. Problems of all kind. Oh, bummer. But at least that little ability to get some health on every turn definitely pull up his weight. No. Eternal gatekeeper.
A genie blocks your
Alright, knock knock, Mayor Dad.
I am bound to guard this gate, mortal.
And he goes to win, not even 3 seconds into the fight. It's not really progressing anything. But off it goes.
The jackal of Manectorin stares at you with
The
light.
jackal. For the glory of Freum. Well, Tower 1 did not go As expected. Oh, come on, I did jump game. Such BS. How these mobs just stand on anything and everything. Even air. When they're looking for some hate. Some height. Oh. Reum. Alright, to the second one. And I kind of hope it's all that I'll need to go. Denied. Up. Fine, be that way. Jump down the levels, Kelly. There's more than enough mobs to go around. I'm gonna hunt you. Ready to jump on the pyramid. Like nobody ever was. Oh. BS placement from that Skelly. Oh, you shuck donkeys. I just want to pull the lever. But it seems to be too much to ask. times. Brrr. Oh. Tiggly tiggly do. I'll just end up doing all 3 of the towers. God damn it. Gosh damn it. At least the optional XP is not too bad. Well, now only the Wiz King and its tower. Oh. Unfortunately, since I don't have Light of Kings on this setup, I have to take the long way. To think that it seems to be more worthwhile to crit often than crit hardly but hard. Anyway, for when it comes to hexes. Oh. Hi there, Luxie. Hi. How is the fluffy angel? Oh dear. Hug, another hell hug. You don't need a redeem for that, dear. Oh, good. flash of light. Oh, you're going to be a space boy soon, not a space angel. Oh, well, that will change a lot of this squish. Wait, will you have some tentacle for me to play? You're coming from space, becoming an alien. Just a space angel. You will well on the protection. No space quilly part. Oh. Could have been some fun time. An angel of Cthulhu. Ah, god damn it. Oh, so it's a full-on redesign. But will you still be able to sniff, my dear? Ready to sniff all the squishy part of your choosing? It's mostly just a clothing redesign. Oh. And a little more glowy bits. Hopefully nobody will take you as a gummy bear. Or a gummy hand job, in your case. Nom nom.
A Ginny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal. You may not pass.
I do remember when I was small. Gummy worms tend to heaven shine in the dark. And these were candies. Squish squish supremacy.
You stand before Rayum, wizard king of the Necro. Even in death, his magic cannot be held.
Squish squish is non-negotiable.
into a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust. With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your pack.
Oh. Oh, that's squish fun. Oh, come on. Open. I want to go in the treasure chamber. Since I've done the whole quest. I want my treasure. I want to press it on my... to press all my treasure on my chest. And squish them so deeply. Really, did I seriously go into the only tower of Rayum where floors do not destroy themselves? Are you shitting me? God damn it. That's a long freaking way. Ah. Usually there is shortcuts that is kind of available to go into the treasure chamber. But apparently I have to do the whole way around. Don't know why. You're falling asleep. Then squish your beautiful head on some good pillows, okay? I don't mind if you end up salivating over the squishy pillow, darling. You need a good rest after a long day. And I am eager to see your redesign now. Now that you're teasing me. Have a good night.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber through this doorway.
Oh, I'm getting a visual letter. And a mythic 4. Maximally boosted. Oh. Okay. Oh, a commission character reference sheet is done. Oh. A little trouble when sleep not happen a lot. You know you slept well when that happened. Oh. That means that you were gonna sleep very, very hard. Even if it does not happen a lot. But sometimes it just does. And when it does, it has to.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Stingy little scorpions. Yes.
Through the brush ahead,
Feel
you hear
free
a guttural
to,
voice calling for
darling.
death to intruders.
Have a good night. Oh, come on. 2 groups in a row. Please make it at best 1 out of 5 group as a Reaper. Not all of the groups. Oh,
The cavern
gang.
ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
I'm out adventuring. Oh.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Squish, squish. Squish.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droams. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory.
Over there. Oh.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
All the diplomacy of the world. For the whole world. I'm just gonna avoid fighting. That Fear Reaper should be on my booty. And it is indeed. GH14s. Well, if they're doing Medstone Crater, I'll join them. Same for the Crucible. Just to get these two out of the way. Regardless of where I am in the level 12 quest.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
But what will they be working on? What is exactly their next quest? The rest I could easily get them home.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out.
But I'm
Soldiers
not
of
too
Droam,
sure of the
stand down.
rest.
The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Symbol up here.
With Ilos Rolk dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Okay, they are in direction. Where are they going first? Hobgoblin Lair. That side. Fine, I'll bite. Oh, just to get these quests out of the way. I'll be seeing you. I should check for an XP pack. That could be decent. If the bank could be faster to load. And that's load next year. I have some 10%. 10% should do. I'll sort things later. Hello and welcome. I hope that you had an excellent day, beautiful. Ready to conquer the world. And all squishy, beautiful things that you might see and enjoy.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Oh. Okay, it's only 1% per character in the dungeon. I wouldn't be that much advanced in some case. So I guess I'll just be there for the difficult part. For the difficult quest. I'm unlikely to do solo on this team.
It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
A skeleton crew.
attacks emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
And it's dead. Oh. Would do. Ho ho ho. Tigalo galo. Gotta get on my high horse to ride.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde. Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Smack, smack. Considering it seems to be a charismatic party, I won't need to do much. 56 per cabal. Man, I'm 2 level below, and he does not have more hit point than I do. For when it comes to the utter melee in this group, well, that would be some bad comedy. Oh. Always answer to bad comedy. 30-minute death ward? A couple of natural 20.
The sign reads, Maze of Decay.
Oh, they are starting by the other way. Oh. Seems kind of counterproductive, but okay. I'll have to take what I can take. Get in there. Okay, that's filled up.
Beyond the barred gate, crystalline horn rests. Gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Up, up, up. Gotta be all wet. Completely and utterly wet.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Good deal, selling prayer bead. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below. You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset.
Sonic acid, cold, electricity,
The test
fire.
of instinct has reset.
Yeah, it does cover pretty much all the things. Or so it would seem. Ooh. Hop, hop.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room.
Hop,
The
hop,
path
hop.
forward is open.
Here
You
I
approach
go.
a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever. The rush of swift water emanates from below.
The rogue has evasion, but how well does he swim? And does he have more than enough reflex? Technically he should be. Got Stango once. They lost 200 at point. Yeah. They lost quite a bit of hit point. Haha. But that's okay. Though frankly, I'd just be with this crew for Crucible and Madstown. The two biggest time sinker. Although it could also be an occasion to get some Reaper XP. But I'll be back later.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
I do more than that.
Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice. Welcome,
86
warrior.
kills. Hi there, Heart and Company. Welcome by,
One
everybody.
champion survived their trial.
Hope that you had a
All
wonderful
on your place
stream,
in the horde.
my dear.
These maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried.
Hope
by
you
death.
has conquered
Seems to
lots
be
of
like
places.
such confidence.
Brrrr.
They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchua. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader.
Have a good
of the
rest.
hobgoblins.
I believe you are tired now.
His first solo battle.
Rest well out there.
Lord Jorgandal wants
And
no
may you
weakness in
cry.
his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Nay, the circumstances let them begin.
Hmm. 66k for a 15-minute crucible. Gotta get to level 20 tonight, so there would be lots of cross to be get. Lots and lots of work. Oh. Alright, a hands full helpless. Ravager Dragonlord. At the moment. Ravager does seem to work pretty well with hexes. Not gonna lie. Plus Stalwart Defender for bulk. Hmm. Whoops. Wrong turn. This is the good turn. Whoopsie daisy. And holy pepperonis. Oh. Let's roll. And let's be rolling. To defeat all darkness.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. The blaze looks down at you expectantly. immediately.
And that's dead.
The last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the madness spell. The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Freaking plague! Why must I get a Reaper on the freaking first group? Yeah, since he's there, I'll keep going.
The dust and
Since he
debris
died,
of the
say
fort
to
suggests
two,
this passage has gone
or how they
undisturbed. The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay."
Oh, come on, really? They saw me from all the way there? My god.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Of course, it comes with a Reaper in the package.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Oh.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river of heat that lines into the crater's gut. The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
Alright. What is the angle?
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Don't tell me that because dwarves are dwarves, I cannot find the perfect angle because it's too tiny, not high enough. Okay, now I'm touching it. I see the dice rolling.
The The seer calls out. Keep them at bay. Another craze.
I know he does
beyond
not
the
have
open
that
gate
many
comes
points.
a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
So he should go down soon.
Though these skeletal enchanters did not cause the Madstone spell, they used powerful magic to defend it. It will go easier. Now my ancestors' bones grumble.
Ah, come on. What are you even doing here?
Time we ended this outrage.
I was not even close back there.
Almost done. The seer.
Can I find the end goal again?
Longer.
Ah. I don't even know why the trash came to me when I was not even close of where they should have been. They should have been on the ramp, nowhere else. I guess that's what I'm getting. Can I finish the job here?
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here?
Oh,
in the
second
first
crystal
place?
is done.
Perhaps Blaze the seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
And there's sound to be problem
The
on
seer grunts in
the
pain.
third one.
Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much.
Yes,
I
it is
must start again. The
groovy.
seer grunts in pain.
Some wonderful synthwave music in the background
The seer grunts
to keep the rhythm for today. How are you, Kevin?
again. The seer grunts in pain.
I saw earlier that you were
The
rocking
seer calls
with the
out.
privateers
The seer grunts in
on
pain.
Orion.
Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much.
Oh, the
Must
shots.
start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain.
Why do I see days
must start
going?
again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start at the seer grunts in almost done. The seer screams. Not the seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts.
Ah,
Too much. I must.
word bug going on.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain.
Oh, la la la
Too
la.
much. I must. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. The seer
Oh my
grunts in pain.
god.
The seer looks
You love
pale.
running with them.
The magic comes from the spire. The seer grunts in pain. Too much.
Well, either way, we're out of
The seer
Medstone.
grunts in pain. Too much. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. Just this good. Good. The giant roars. My seer. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Alright, to prison of the plane. Although for now I'll hold my XP till I get at rank 75, as I have no idea how long that group will last. I hope as long as possible. I want to reach 20 for tonight, to at least be ready for epics.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution.
Oh. Higalo with all the salt of the world. Rar. 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 Oh. Cookie. Feed me the cookies. Man, I'm just forgetting that it's third tree that they're leveling on. Ah, fudge. I had a champion yelling debuff. Oh.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's...
I should be sticking just with them. That, or spec completely in tanking duty. Although I'm never keeping shields for heroic leveling. So I don't think that would go well.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The doors to the control room fly
Hello, Big Skelly. Do you have a bone to share with me? Oh. Gallo, 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 dallo, dallo, dallo. As I'll be running a little around and probably pulling in lovers.
the portal.
No death insurance
As the
here.
last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Oh.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash.
Fine, if Death Row
As the
one
plane
BD1
of Fernia
pulling,
becomes coterminous with our
then
own,
so be it.
the room cools as the final...
Oh.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lemania opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you. The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air. The plane of Maybar opens and dark. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the
Open door. Open. And open wide.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill.
Oh.
As the portal to Rizia opens, a rime of frost spreads quickly across the floor and walls.
Some spiked boots. The laugh.
The final orb lights in its... The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The Quarforge speaks again. He was the quarry screeches and the ancient Quarforge, the quarry screeches, and the fire of Fernia fills the chamber.
Na 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 la 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 la. Alright, the mains of GH are done. Wait, only the pour in the back banner. Oh. But I'm kind of skipping most of the level 12 quests and all of the 13s, which might not be healthy to do. But I guess that's why I'm just holding the level, in case this group dissolve. And then I'll play around it. The next core is at level 15. Would it be wise enough? Oh. Bang, bang, bang. And there we go.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and cloudy.
A dark upper state.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Destruction. Now, Mr. Portal. Vomit more giant. Vomit all the giants. Oh. They just straight up ignore my existence. Come in. Don't be shy. You might be big, huge, and large. But that doesn't mean that you should stay hidden.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Big boys. Big boys everywhere. Swinging their huge club. Up and down.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers would be activated as well.
No. Back
the magical
to hell.
giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor.
You little snout.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Show me that nose of yours.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you
And I'll try to build
some kind
it.
of supply room.
Everywhere I can.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
It's okay. The other side seems to be nearly there. Okay.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened. The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die, the Portal Master says. When I am done casting Reaver's Bane, you would die in the hall. You would die if the glowing statue breaks. Ah, the Portal Master snark. When the dragons find out, the portal...
Breaking Reach. At a good time.
Staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came
That's the end of the tour.
the dragons?
Now Harder's doing something more.
3 of them.
Or do I go on my merry way?
The spell is broken. The fit of madness past. Giant kind will no more seek its own destruction. And the prophecy Sidon feared has not come about.
Hi there, still. Do you want to lurk or do you want to frack? Oh dear. I am confused.
There is a commotion by the main gate of the tour. The doors have opened. The time has come to find out if the Storm Reaver truly waits within.
Oh. Chew, motherfucking chew. Oh la 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 la. Oh, okay, they are done. Yeah. Well, I guess I've made the right decision. It's 12. Well, to continue where I left it then. But at least that is some quest that I don't have to worry about anymore. And I'm pretty sure I could still do all the 13s. Pretty much. Now that wand for rock solid evidence. But how rock solid will the entire thing be? Should I add some more action? Yeah, they're taking their sweet time. For this quest, I prefer to put down that in the immediate. Seer. A kitty came by. Okay, okay. Okay, Infernal Pack. I might be immune to
the sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
But I can still be pushed.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
No, 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 no. Slaying everything in my way. Taking no prisoners. Because I'm sure they would not take me as prisoner. In any way, shape, or form. So I'm gonna feed with beef everywhere. Oh, the beef.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Where did they pile up? That looks a little
Your gifts are
out of
acceptable,
mind.
says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You misunderstand.
The chieftain bellows.
In Slay them all! Purim? Thorngag! The Medusa ambassador calls out. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Well, they cannot push me more than this corner. Although I kind of want to be out and kill all the minnows sealing this stupid thing. Right now they are out healing him. Then I can damage him. Cannot have that there. Oh. Hey, dear last couple here. It came to me on its own. I'll take it. I'll take it. A bloody cleaver. I'm pretty sure my axe is more bloodied. Oh, a free diamond of open lock. Nice, nice. Alright, to finish the job with a Minotaur. Endless slaughter. With possibly lots of laughter. As they are coming by. Come on. Help and through there. Fair enough, little minnows. Nobody would want me in the room saying pleasant stuff in their ears. And trying
The sound of a
to
warning
give
bell
them
echoes down the streets.
temptation.
More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
To say the least. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. And now just killing something else in a Minotaur. Usually it's pretty automatic on the outside. Like there are these kitties. That does the job. And now all that optional of butchering all the beef of the world to feed a storm rage has been achieved. Just nobody's turning. They're all dead. Payday.
Doris is impressed.
No.
She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
That tears aside. And a flesh weaver scepter. Mind you, I kind of need two of them to not need the flesh to solve.
Tallis
So I'm
is
still
waiting for
pretty
you in the
stuck
plaza
doing
as
it
arranged.
anyway.
Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Whether I'd like it or not. So here I go.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
All the rocks.
Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Oh, hi. Okay, I don't have to visit it all.
You find the
Good.
stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
I can just turn back. Goody goody. Na 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 la 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 la. Water elementals. What happened? You were too stiff. I needed to correct that. Too much stiffness is not good for your blood. So gotta reduce it. for your absolute good. Oh, beast, come on. Save us, the fire mage.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Now to go close the secret entrance. Oh dear. I'll just be sneaking through. Na 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 la 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 la. Smash, smash, smash.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle.
Go, smash it.
The invaders
smash
tunneled
it.
under the city walls.
Hi there, Wonk.
The ground shifts, the tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this route.
What's up? Oh. Well. I finally got to buy some food today. I feel much more fed than I was in these past days. So that would help.
This
Now I
dusty
can better
chamber
focus on
appears
the
to be
job at
some sort of
hand
maintenance room.
without feeling grumpy. Oh.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Okay, the mirror is on this side.
The Medusa gasps in horror as she catches a glimpse of herself in the mirror. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the
And
palace to
down you
failure.
go.
You stopped their plans for now, but the Monster Nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
But a little Medusa. You find me cute when I'm grumpy? My. Oh, it is not a crown, my dear. It is a small top hat. Yes, I am there for this circus. My. Hope your day has been well.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water,
I
of
have
this
exactly
fountain, you feel almost weightless,
1101
as though
hit
you were floating
point.
just above the ground.
My. Your day was okay.
A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. These stones, you instinctively let out a sigh as at first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that something. You blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must have been asleep this entire time.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of your sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the
Ooh,
Eye
it's
of
getting
Dalquor.
warmer.
The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these
Gotta
years.
enjoy that
You
sweat.
managed to defeat them? How
They're still
exciting.
low energy.
Well then, come
Aww.
find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able
Are
to
you
save
kidding
the
me?
monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You hear the eye's cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love.
You got a game you
I'll send my
wanted.
dear friends to help you get back.
And what game are we talking about?
Turning the valve releases a rush of hot air from a vent in the floor. The updraft is powerful enough to launch you out of the pit. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye waits. After the quarry vanished, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to
What
infiltrate
game
the
fancy
monastery
you
and retrieve
today?
the eye.
Oh dear.
This door is blocked by a
Gundam
tangle of flowers and
Evolution.
vines.
I've seen some people play it. So you want to fly a giant robot? Hmm. You wonder what it will look like.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this level.
You pilot. No, I'm not blaming you. It just seemed to be common. Sip. I kind of forgot the crest that was in the reality. I kind of need it to open the door. It's a door with two keys, not one. But what are you rocking with that big, huge gun of yours on your mech hip? Because you're definitely not doing it with a gun on your actual hip. And what kind of bullet? You just got to make piloting. You cannot custom your mech.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel.
Oh,
Yet you cannot simply drop down. The route is blocked by a magic barrier.
grenade launchers. Man, that must shoot
Alas,
really big
so
balls.
near, yet so
Bullets
far.
are a snooze
If you
fest.
ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between
Ah.
the two trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
Pew pew pew. Grenade size. Ah.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god.
Says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalquor will be long gone from this temple. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel.
Well, in case of doubt, you knew, kid. That's totally normal reaction.
You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet, you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how
Oh
happy they
right,
are
now
now.
I am at 42
It would
Reaper
be
point
such
on
a
this
shame to
town.
rip them away from their happiness. To pull them back into this world.
Wonder how many
Oh,
Reaper
it's
point I would
great
have if
chaos.
all
If
of
that
what
is
I've got
truly
across
what
my
would bring you
tune
peace,
was
I will
together.
oblige you. But if you believed these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist.
Nobody
You
said
rise. You hear
no
the Eye of
pew to
Dalquor's
sit
chilling
on.
voice.
One last challenge, love. One final dream.
No, 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 no.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life.
This statue counts as fire giant.
You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well,
Ah,
I
that
have no more
20k
tricks.
there.
Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you
Now
stand.
you wait for Path of
I
Exile 2
suppose
for your
my reign
ultimate
over this
Necromancer's
monastery has
build.
come to an end. Drained of power yet again. For the moment, at least.
With all the difficulty
You
I do have
managed
with
to
Path of
break the
Exile,
spell and
I
cure
kind
these
of don't
monks
wish
their
to
peaceful
play
sleep.
it unless I am with
Yet I still live.
that I
And
get to
I
play with
still
someone
dare to
else.
dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant sleep.
My luck is just so shit at Path of Exile that all my fun is pretty drained.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Serania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Robin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job. It's up to you to find the missing artifact and figure out who's done it. According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects?
Need these shiny mensers out of there. And nicely dead. Oh. Alright, I see a proof on this wall. Goody goody. But is there anything else? You want to try last epoch? We don't have moolah for that. Alright, I'll have 3 proof for high top. Right there and then.
This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone, and the teeth suggest the influence of Zoriat or fiber. Has Aether been proselytizing? What do these
Are you fucking kidding me? Triple repair.
like a portal directly to fiber that someone forgot to close all the way? Kobolds could never open something like this without Aether's help and arcane.
Go with plague.
You are led to believe Aether is up to no good, even if he didn't steal the Eye of Serania.
Sometimes I wonder what I've done to this game to send me this many Reaper at once.
Aether
my
Finkelberry manages to
lord.
pacify the remaining kobolds. Aether unleashes his kobold followers on you.
There's no more cobble left for you to use.
In the heat of battle, Aether's illusory disguise rips into shreds. A magnificent and vile Rakshasa emerges, roaring in defiance.
Multiple people at once. Yeah, except I am kind of on a tank. Not a DPS tune right
and
now.
A key tumbles into the muck nearby.
So my damage is already
You
suffering.
hear a dulcet chime as the
Yeah,
binding
but 4
chain
minute
unravels
completion.
the Eye of Serania.
Anyway,
A portal blasts open to a painfully bright
at least that's
place.
pretty good. Oh, they were not immune to anything. They had a special weakness to shinies.
3 angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Serania
Oh.
to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds.
To say the least.
The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now, the hunt for the artifact truly begins. Something glinting in the back corner of the cavern catches your eye. You found the first crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others.
The little
The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect.
Okay, no
The
Chris at the
rocky outcroppings
bottom.
here appear to be
So I'm
steady
not
enough to
gonna
climb.
go bottom wise. No Chris completely at the top right there.
You feel more than hear a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber.
Vroom. Vroom. Vroom
Laugh
vroom
like
on my
hoots of hyenas
chassis.
come from the tunnel ahead. The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks.
Oh great, another hero.
The elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
God damn it. That's crossing the bottom of the ravine. Yeah. That will be a long run.
A terrified scream echoes through the canyons.
Oh, hiding hand. And there's the last
the
one.
motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks below.
Hop, hop.
The rocks here look climbable.
Not to open the temple. Vroom. Vroom.
The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse
Thank
of
you,
magic
game,
power.
for giving me this
Somehow you
one.
get the strange feeling that the path has just become
At least
open
there
to you.
was a little peace of mind there. Thank you, game, for giving me an easy puzzle. I'll definitely take it.
As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely clean. Someone, or something, is caring for this place. For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the Eye. That time has clearly
angels.
passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth.
Although I find it a little BS that it's within the immortal realm, and most of the little creatures are not taking banishing damage.
The Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching.
Oh, Zoriel
You wonder about the
bracers.
Deva's parting words as you place the Eye of Irian in your pack.
I'll move on to the 13s. After a while, they don't give that much XP. And getting my shining gear for action would feel even better. Okay, build there. What feat am I taking at this level? I think it's toughness that I take at 15. To have much more endurance. Yes it is. More hit point.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn. the City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Oh. My enforcer plate. Check. A better belt. Glove, sigil. Now I as my part of family active. Good, good, good. And now to deposit what I'm actually not using. Should be good, should be good. In the bank you go. With the most of this joint I has. Right, now I don't have to use my Nocturne ring. I could just change it for something else. Alas, there is not really anything else of value. Yeah, that's it. Well, that's how it goes. Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh my. Yeah. The attack on Storm Reach. And down to the undermine.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Oh no, battery pair. Where is it even going? Oh, la 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 la.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the city. Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stone Ridge forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
How can I get rid of this charm? Alright, this tunnel is pretty clean.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of... That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, and too dense to smash through.
You got too
Only
much
something very powerful could
injuries.
clear it.
You must be tended to. Oh no. I hope that some kisses would be enough. Enough to fix all injuries.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army. Really? You're gonna snipe me from the other side of the room? Then die if that's what you want the most. I was gonna spare you. Goddamn hawks. Oh. He says we'll do fine. Where are the injuries? thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre. A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Reaper to a minefield. I'll be swinging my little axe, my little friend, ready to hit things nearby, with a giant boulder rolling around and squishing everybody.
A familiar kobold voice.
Big
barks.
boulders for people that do love round stuff.
You have found the lair of
As
the demolitions
rolled
master.
out. Boom. Alright, you finish your little cycle.
The smoking body of the demolitions master.
There you
crumples to the
go,
ground.
little cabal.
You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Storm. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this
Kabla
must
away.
exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you
Kabla
should
away.
report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Oh.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Come out, come out. I definitely know where you'll be landing. I won't give myself any misery there. I know where you'll open a hole, and I'll be ready for everything that will come out of there. And treat the problem appropriately for how it comes out of the hole. Come on, game. Why can't I attack you?
Several moments pass
Swings
without portals appearing.
going lost in the
While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to dispose of
It's
enemy
not
forces
particularly great.
inside Summerfield's. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Am I losing hits to the netter there? Might have came out as a stone guard and the game is not telling me.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways. Not even rest shrines.
You must go. Have a good night, Walk. You know where to
The
find
flames
them
engulfing the battering ram are too hot to
when
brave.
you want more
Another
of me.
path through the district would be advisable.
And may you find the right bagel to spray all the buttermilk. For a nice breakfast.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from this. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twisting
6.9
pipes
canal
would befuddle any
points
Droam
already.
scouts attempting to flank the city's defenders.
Really? I'm missing 2 peep? What? I should have gotten them. Usually it's pretty much done. I guess for some dumb reason I did not aggro these mods. Particularly.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are
Where
preparing a new
was
assault.
that missing
It is
orc?
time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the
You had to
sideboards.
mention it. Well, it wouldn't be fun if you were not mentioning it. It's like a milestone after all. Gotta try all the numerical position after all. And unloading all that stress.
Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Drowan flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
What luck. Yeah, this is complete. I'm not even gonna bother with that Reaper that appeared. If I don't have to, then I don't need to. Although before the next quest, I kind of need a quick break. So I'll be right back. Stay awesome. Alright. Back to action. Time to bust some blockade. Gotta bust them. And good. Absolutely well. Okay, nothing in there. Is it with the captain?
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
It is with the captain. Lobo the bloody into a corner.
Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath.
Now to deal with whoever's in the cargo.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay
Easy
looks like it
cleanup.
requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's like this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
The alarm was already wrong. Why does he even bother going down there? Freaking little thing. All of this has to blow up, and it shall.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
And no crest down there.
One down, 2 to go.
And just like that, the alarm come down.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that
That hugger is huge. More bigger than the hotter hugger, to say the least. Why are all the archers running to the ring? Did they get the memo? Well, I don't need to deal with the captain. Although it could give a little more XP, but...
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
So... well, the crest was in the cargo all along.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
It will be the turn for this ship to blow. What kind of blowjob I'm doing? One ship blows up, and another one will blow up. What a work I'm doing. Ooh. And nothing in the kitchen. Nothing down there. Alright, that leaves it only down there.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm.
And yes, it is. Monkey see, monkey do.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh. Alright, out there. Final blow being given. Na 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 na. And with a little 30-second wait, I can go for snackies.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
That will be as it goes.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Can I please attack?
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise.
Ah, come on, no. For fudge's sake, I got stunned the moment that it got cooled down. And was stuck watching the blade killing my hireling. God damn it. Could have tried to stop it, but everything were there to stop me. And this freaking Jumpo. At least there is a shrine nearby. But god damn it. Yes, you can res yourself.
This must be their main... You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing void. The Medusa notices you.
Wait, what's this? Stormreach spies!
Alright, that went well.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Mark of Chaos.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
And now...
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
And how easily explodable. Ain't that magnificent?
Biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen. Careful. 2 screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Brain can the pain. They shall feel no pain anymore. As they are down, they count.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Oh.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. This bloodstain on the ground is suspicious. Where's the body? Did they hide it?
Where's the body? It was a snack for someone. Probably. No need of proof. You cannot have body better than in your belly. Especially if somehow you can chew the bones.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here! The ritual must not be interrupted!
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
That's so sneaky. Still taking the Medusa high damage, even though I turn in time.
During the time of the giant
really, what DDO would need is a way to identify when people are doing defense and put that into a priority than what the servers see and readjust in consequence. Because there's so much mortal stuff that is in the game that could be easily
on stone resound from
easily
down below.
fixed. But nah, the dev prefer to keep everything that is frustrating playing wise, while also giving basically no time frame for players to defend and just say, just block, bro. Yeah, does not work if you don't even see the mortal attack coming. That's partially why that some raids are very hard to deal with. When there's just no time frame, and that things on the server happens in the server like 5 seconds before the player even see it, while also giving a time frame of 10 seconds. That's just flat out wrong.
Fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my army, did you?
Since I am on a 10% high, I think I'm gonna do the 13s of Giant Hold
But
first.
it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
And then I'll see what I'm missing with the Hammer of 13.
Casts another spell.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one
Yeah,
last
you
thing
better
to remember
not
me
bug
by.
at the literal
Behold the
end.
might of Droam!
Oh my god. Breaking things are heating my armor. Ah.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrik.
And that's done. Now to do the World Cup of Giant Hold. At the same time, I'll go get my bags now. I should have a lot of bags. Well, at least one. At the very bare minimum. Oh, I've already picked it up. Oh. Yeah, all the mains are already done. And just go down to business with all the 13s while I am at 15. As much as I can hold in. Oh.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Noga approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Although since Foundation and Cry are worth more XP than Trial and Maze, I'm gonna do them after Feast.
Nogaku has been slain.
Got that from the group joined, even if some stuff were done earlier. But as long as the XP is not maxed out,
The orcs are fashioned this wing in
there is room for growth. wherever possible. God damn it, what is it with me? Say, failing a saving throw on a 1 when I want to intimidate and cannot to protect the stupid hireling from damage. Yeah, due to this bad luck on my build for Cap as a tank, I'll have to take a big fortitude just to not fail that saving throw on the natural 1. Again with that, twice in the same section.
As Ruzak slumps to the ground, a telling click catches your ear.
Ah.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
Yeah. And another one. And another one.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
Probably I'm just gonna roll 1 when they are at a sliver of life where anything could take them out. Really, on the last one.
You approach Austrakear as he charges toward you.
get smacked by my big axe. I thought I grabbed that key.
The Orc command post looms before you.
Come in there, let's make all ourselves cozy inside this town. Probably. Oh. Let us be. Oh. Oh no. Oh la 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 la. Galileo, baby. We shall mount through the world
The long history of mankind
and try to
is
win
told
it.
in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals stop, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
For this quest, it might be wise for me to use my protection against Civil Wand.
The gentle current of water echoes from
Well, assuming I could find it. That's a cleric there.
You have entered the oracle.
Oh, bad. I'm gonna give you a cut. La. Oh, I am affected by fatigue. That's why I'm moving slow. I have my butterfly wand. I still need the hell to at least do Inferno. Or at least a Sleet Storm wand. The dynamo has been slain. I guess.
Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
Okay, cool. Even though the blood was burning. It's cool. But I would like to stop being stabbed by reapers every 2 seconds. This tune is not that bad as yet.
A deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
All them rocks.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn.
I have a big vanishing weapon. There might be many elementals, but they'll get their booty kicked. I'm just gonna give them a little thought of my mind and ask their question away.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
No, 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 no.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Open. Come here, kitty kitty. I'm gonna scratch your ears. Very rough.
cries for help are closer.
Axed away. Denied you go. Na 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 la la la. One thing that I'll have to check when reaching 20. If I'm using Ravager, I might as well use the Visage of Terror. So getting as much intimidation as I can. To one-shot most strength. Would be my first time playing this much with that tree. You hate the voice in it.
The voice grows louder.
Hi there, Scribbler. I mean, it's definitely a dungeon master that is trying. It does sound a little Hank-wide. Oh. But it's not bad. Anyway, not bad to me. You would never save someone that sound like that. I mean, technically in this quest we go in to kill the person that does the voice. Technically. Right, I kind of don't have any AC. I'll need to kill them all. I can't even chance it. They all have to be slain. No prisoners. So, Scribbler, I hope that your day went well.
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time is clearly running out.
How's your wizard? How's your
Large
Pellmaster
room below,
going?
Gates to the room open. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south.
He's doing okay, he's only level
Horrific
6.
echoes of torture haunt
But are you enjoying it so far?
several of his implements.
The undead form. What kind of undead have you decided to be? An Eldritch Knight. Right. So you can swing and attack while doing some magic on the side. Managing the spell point.
A cloud of smoke engulfs the sky. Out the steps of Lothar, the insidious.
A solid 30k there. Oh. And I'll try a maze. Basically I do want all the racial. Except that I am not on my secondary yet. Right now I am on my tertiary tune. Just because I need to redo the tank. For when people needs it. Supposed to stay at cap at all time. Although with the 2 day of DDO that has been interrupted. Oh, hi there, Damian.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield.
Oh, it's nothing
Giants
crazy.
have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
It's a simple Ravager. Stalwart Ravager Defender. Or a Stalwart Ravager. I have not decided how I would call this build. But what do you mean, the acid tank?
As the troll gasps, this door has not been used in quite some time.
Carrion Swarm. Oh. Yeah, that was also partially why I did like playing an Acid Alchemist. Now you gotta have good DC now.
Loud snores echo. Lock rusted out.
But at least the secondary effect is still there. Yeah, now you'll have to swing a weapon. Although, as far as I know, the Austrakear does not have any saves. Well, only a partial save. Only the element has a save, but not the force or evil effect that can be built into it. Although it might be too strong of a dip just to get imbue dice to work on the aura.
The troll hurls a large, bulky object into the castle, turns and shoots an arrow.
Since it's on T4 of the Warlock. Really depend of how you want to play. $35 repair point is still pretty good. You build as you play. Mind you, you did have fun with Inquisitor a lot.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. Leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Ooh.
I see the terror.
But you
of
could only
history
manage our
when I
one.
look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. A maze of ledges and rock.
Frankly, I'm kind of
Steeped
tempted
in
to try out
mystery.
to make a melee imbue
Created such a
build.
place.
But so far it
And
seems
why?
that it's pretty much just the Dark Apostate that has the better gear set for that. Get out of there. Oh, little beefsteak on 2 feet. Gotta teach him a lesson.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach that young man.
Well, I guess I killed everybody at the entrance. Suck to be dumb.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
And butchered they are. And on the first lever. Good.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
Alright, done with giant hold. Oh. Now in the 13s, I have only Hamrath left. Which is the shortest of the three? I think the second one would. But it can also be quite rough.
Amrat floats high above.
Oh, for fudging sake!
The codex
No
page
more
the Archon spoke of
hirelings.
must be nearby.
I guess I'm canceling that.
Reinforce the area and take the page back to their lair.
Yes, Adi, you can't even make a build that. That shows what gear you can and cannot use. Oh. I prefer have my emergency too much repair to be there and ready. Hi there, True. Always been your duties.
Amrat floats high above, secured to the ground by
Gotta
colossal
take two.
chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page before the demons can reinforce the area and take the page back to their lair.
Very
A
rainy.
portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Oh.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Shutting the demon head. Sadly, not without killing the combat sound. Which I kind of need in case that I accidentally leave something still alive. Which should not be alive.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling
So that
blaze
you
of
can
shadow
cook.
to appear amongst the ruins.
It's not like you're playing Cooking Mama. You're playing Overcooked. Oh. Cooking squirrel and penguins.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
Alright, I'll halve their sound then. At the very least. God damn it.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavaraz...
Bad demon. Oh, sweet. I'm getting a double Reaper there. And one of them is a plague. Your game crashed. No, not the crash. Oh, game, can I not get stoned? Oh. Yeah, damn it. Attempt 2. You can do it. Don't overcook your food. And then you can win. Oh sure, hireling is instead dead. Fine, I guess I'm not fighting here. My lord. Oh. Come at me. No, hireling. You're not going at them. Disable Hellion, Fox and Pig. What a big combo. You're gonna break that combo right here. Oh.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear.
Yeah, that's
a second
good.
path that leads further up into a mysterious cavern.
No time for rest.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead. but the artifact is guarded by a powerful Blabberzoo. The Blabberzoo collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with
Alright,
the
got that
magic
XP.
but you
That's
cannot
cool that I
weapon
can
strange
get that
runes
bonus
that
XP from the my
You should
little
return to
10%
Alma
pot.
and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Ah, what? I did not get all the breakables. There's not even that many breakables. Hello there. Okay.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold.
Is
Deep in the
cake
mountains of
legal?
Shabbos, a trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
Wow, first group, double repair. This game does not like me. Na 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 la la la.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
And there I go.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To my south lies the Trial of Agility. To the west, the Mechanics Path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Lava. The physics of Peterfall. Somehow being able to bounce off walls.
With the pull of the final lever, the Trial of Agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Liranel says, "Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete. A keening howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs.
Call me little bitches. Not worth using the big skill. Really, another freaking stone guard? Oh.
The way into the courtyard is blocked by a potent magical barrier.
Sometimes the game allows to get that first group out of the way immediately, sometimes not. Glad that today decided to let me deal with this first group at this door immediately. That will be less trash all of this sudden once I get back there. Thank goodness. Ah, you eat chicken? How do you like your chicken? Spicy? Tender, roasted, well dipped, dry. Okay, bye. Goodbye.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Smack.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard. Another portal opens as the demons make one final bid to block you from reaching the courtyard.
La 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 la. That's a lot, to say the least. But less than what I would have gotten otherwise.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
Oh. Alright, I'm done with the mage. Oh, banishing is still working on the belly bit, but not on anything else.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind.
Okay then.
You've done well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
Okay then.
Tiana says,
Puzzle
"Next comes the trial of
time."
intelligence.
Puzzle time.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops. The Guardian teleports out, and the magical wall in the chamber falls away, revealing another room beyond.
Journey.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
Sweet, been a while since I've gotten a puzzle right after a puzzle. Usually ended up fighting. I'll
As the puzzle is
absolutely
completed,
take it.
the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever
I'll
than you first appeared.
absolutely
The trial of
take it.
intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large
Oh.
angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. Rian's voice fills the arena.
That is smack you to oblivion. Oh my.
Rian sheathes her blade and kneels. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance.
Good
Tell your
critic.
gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Austrakear, we will aid you as well we can.
And
The trials
finally
are
the
complete.
last
You've shown the
13.
Archons that you're worthy
And then
of
I
their
can take
respect
level
and trust.
16. Sweet.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of. You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan. The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Smack. Lots of little tiefling corpse at one point. Because it's a champ, it seems that it has 100% chance of touching. Get off me. And now sadly I do need some flag parades.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing
So that
passage
will flag me
leading
for
up into the heart
DOJ
of the
once
Devil's
I'm
Fortress.
done. But then there will be the legendary shroud.
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You'll need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Austrakear.
And these mages spamming ward of stun. No save, just stun right up. Yeah, damn it. Now all of these troglodytes can die. I think I can leave this archer alive. Yeah, he was too slow. I'll just keep going. Oh.
The walls of this room are scorched and blackened, as if seared by some intense force.
Oh no, you're not attacking my voice. Better be shy. Better be shy. I kind of need all the XP I can get. Triple Reaper? You must be shitting me. And another one. The dev should really put a cap on how many Reapers can appear. Because sometimes just become too ugly?
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
Okay, seems that this carnage got good bad luck. Being on the hand of multiple critical hits. Giving me freeway this time. Oh. Turny.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
No tiefling. Na 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 na. Yeah, 53k. This quest is not worth that much. I have plenty of room.
Austrakear stands before an open portal below.
Eberron is our next battlefield,
Says the pit fiend.
when I return, all of Shavon
Really,
will belong
that
to the
group
devils.
saw me?
Azra, protect my fortress while I am gone.
You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The pit fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Uranus gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Fine then. Fine.
the fortress, cries Hathara, and Abishai respond to her call.
Come here, come here. Don't be shy. Don't be be shy. And I'll give you a little slice of life. And that's for the last 13. Why is there more marksmen? Get up there. This chest belongs to me. And it done nothing. Oh. Well, anywho. Hunter level 16. No more 13s to do. And to do the 14s. Although Giant Hold is already done. Truthful one. And a 5 action point. Just a point off. A little of an acceleration and a navy armor. That would not be a bad thing. Alright, I have my ball of fireball. I dare kill. You found a cheeseburger. Arcane scroll. Okay, it's not here that I will find what I need for a good necro run. For the necro place. To the House of Wizardry. Arcane Scroll. Cone of Cold 30%. Ice Storm 50%. Yes, sadly I don't really have any other way than going with scrolls, so that will have to do. I prefer to carry wand, but yeah, gotta do what I can do. Although I'm running alone, I'll have to skip flesh. And also hope that I can get what I need to complete my sigil. Hopefully. Now I did get a little boost in strength. So hopefully it will count for something. Now that since I've gone on the route for Inferno, I will do it first, then Vol. That road is pretty much done. Na 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 na. No going back.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the Inferno of the Damned. A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the Flame Guardians. The Black Abbot's cult. Sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling. Intense heat radiates from this focus of dark matter. Flames.
But on the positive, I don't have anybody to wait for. Or assemble.
Guardian goes as the flames do. He will not burn unless they do. The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the Guardian with it.
Okay, I don't need you anymore. You can die in peace.
Find and defeat
They've done my job for me. Fabulous. La 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 la.
The withered plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the infernal flames. Light the flames, bring forth the
Yeah,
light.
sadly you came out as a champ. I cannot really take the chance.
The heat from the flames is overwhelmed by the power of the Guardian. He lives even in death. Destroy what remains.
Na 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 na. Parallel me fight.
The Guardian awaits your summons.
Really? I rolled 2 twice in a row? Come on. Now a 10. Ten twice. Then 11. We'll take a few try. But it shall be done.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames. This wall is curiously devoid of flame.
Opens is a me. For fudge's sake, really? What is my effing luck? A double repair before I have the space to even fight them? Good lord. This game, really. Fine. From the complete back of the room. Get off the thing! I don't want to be teleported again.
The torches
Leave me freaking room to play. My god.
The torches burn bright, then flicker as the Guardian roars to life. The Guardian is fallen, but his soul is not. Find him in the now must silence the flames to summon him once more.
One natural one.
A chill fills
And an 11. Bruh.
Alight the flames to bring forth the Guardian. Guardian erupts into the room as the final torch bursts into flame.
Man, I have a yellow alert. And I killed everything I saw.
Seek it out.
Good lord. The warlock tank is still viable.
Wargs sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance collapsed and ruined.
Nice.
This familiar-looking room burns with intense flame. Only the west exit is free of fire.
Nice, nice, nice.
He will arise when the torches are darkened. The Cinder Spawn springs forward with the vengeance of undead.
Orange alert. I mean, I would have liked to kill everything as I saw them. But game, you put so much wall in this dungeon.
Descends into flowing lava, bubbling across the room's ceiling.
They move out of
Flames
sight.
burn blue, the
I
Guardian
cannot know they exist.
The final undead guardian stands before you.
No.
Sinis bursts into the room and attacks.
Mr. Sinis. A nice 43k of experience. only enter session wide. Well, if I play Divine, that great sword is pretty much the only option to not lose the magical divine power in the early levels. If anyone wants to be quell-proof, that's the best way. Never really fun for it, but now I do have 2. Although I need to recheck who is the tune that I have it on, so that I never pass it to him. But it's really specific. Not a whole lot of quests have quells, but it is a nice defense when they do come.
The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior.
When the little time come.
The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
I think from this point, our future enhancement point can just sit in the dwarf tree, just to give me some bonuses. Poof! Poof goes the quail.
Open the first of the seal locks.
Hop, 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 hop.
The catacombs are sealed by 2 intricately locked boxes.
On the other side,
The only way forward is into the swampy muck. A long hall extends ominously before you.
shadow of ball. Unfortunately for me, no flesh maker. And for Ghost, I'm not too sure if I do have the damage to kill both with. Oh.
The seal shudders and opens the depth. A voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the Quell Seal Master and meet your fate.
So these two might end up being my two only level 14 quests I can actually do.
The quell explodes with a shower of
Anyway, the necropolis, I still have Grim and Barret, Subversion,
High priest bows before the altar to vault.
and a multitude that is Patabal. Excuse me. I had a triple reaper with a sneaky fear. Oh. Snakey, snakey.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of Vol. The visage of the lady.
Okay, the two less clergies are there.
A visage of Vol flashes as you look.
Oof, I've been pushed down to 6 trained. These shadows are working hard. Yeah, 2 more Berkabah. Or at her tree. Then I have my ransack. And we can deal with all the rest.
The High Priest sneers and orders his honor guard to end your lives.
On me, all of you.
last of the honor guard falls, the High Priest congratulates you.
29k.
He will stand with you against the Abbot.
Yeah, off to Grim and Barrett at this point. I don't trust my damage on this tune to do Ghost, since it's mostly a DPS test. That whole quest. And it's not that good. I'm not gonna waste my time there. But if I have all the time of the world to do that quest, then it is a viable quest for experience.
The silver flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
But I also don't have access to Litany. I'm really just missing the utter wing. I'm missing the right wing. God damn it. Hi there, Braga. Hope you had a good day.
Austrakear stands before you.
Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Although one thing that does bother me from this quest line is that the Zabishai are immune to the banishing. Even though these are clearly outsiders, they're not born. They're not born in the material plane. But nothing like big crits cannot fix.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hall below.
Of course, I am getting a double Reaper again. Why do they always come in pairs? You're just tag teaming
guards a
me.
cage containing a large dire bear.
At least the banishing portion do work on the Ortan, but not the Abishai.
With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come." This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear
Open me
turns to
way,
speak to you.
bear.
Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gate.
Really bugs me. God damn it. One bad reaper bad luck. In a group filled with champs. 2 red crown champs again in there. The feeling of hitting HP sack. They don't feel like HP sack anymore in blood, at least.
As you enter the Gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second Gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods in the corridor ahead.
That will be a sound alert. You would want that.
It is protected by a large stone door.
Then I'll keep it in mind. Oh. Wendy Games does something stupid, you could use it. Yeah, would make sense.
The stone door rolls open to
Oh. And it happens pretty often. Not gonna lie.
rage. How dare you? This hole belongs to Austrakear. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!" The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to the
Hair
small
dye. Hey,
race.
bunny. 15 disabled device with insightful observation. You cannot see the top of your desk anymore. It's time for cleanup. Oh no. Not the cleanup. Got a dusty return. Food wrappers.
After a long march, to
Really?
the hidden cave complex,
Usually I clean up everything after a session of gaming
tractor needed for the ritual.
to be sure that everything is clean and dandy.
Release my control zone, and we'll still call to pet. Mutters the enslaved slod. Don't be foolish, pet. You shall be honored. I'm allowed. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath. Or else. The slod almost smiles. But it seems we have company, master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
5 kit pointy water elemental.
Take care of it. I expect results.
Getting more lazy as you get older. I guess we clean for different reason. Really? Back to back? Him getting a stone guard? No, stupid hireling. Don't change side. So much hit point on this mob. While simultaneously having too much fortification to even crit. So that does take a little while. Oh. But yeah, usually I clean a little my desk and everything every time that I do stand up. Like I go to a BRP because I need to be away from keyboard. I also do this stuff away from keyboard at the same time. Thank you for the cheer, Smurf. Hope you had a fun session in Telenis.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Big bad Hortons. Helping in our 124. Uh-huh. Getting them Reaper point to make Reaper easier. Na 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 la 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 la.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely where the artifact that Austrakear stole was housed.
Go away, Pamin. Hopefully one day you will show them a certain impossible demand. And that your players won't get PTSD out of it. Hopefully. Na 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 la 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 la. Okay, no jump there. I don't need to use an action boost. A little breather there. Although I won't be having any breather. On the hand fight. Na 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 la 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 la. Yeah, I still have more than enough action to boost. I don't need a rest. And I have my Reaper boost as well. To do some help on top.
With all the valves open, the machinery in the other alcove springs to life.
Little bins. And that's my run sack. God knows this slide. Drawing more power. 32k. Although they do seem to damage me much faster than anticipated. Yeah, I don't think that I'll get my chest there. Anyway, not without the support of the Ironling, assuming that it can survive all the way. Okay, their number has been reduced. The Lion Mane. Too bad this set is now trash. Same for all the pieces. But it's still good XP. And finally, Multitude. I don't want to do Age of Rage, although the first one can be done fast.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind.
A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carver, stay here and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight.
Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tea.
Should I meet with
And I...
Look, it's simple,
says Carver.
Yeah, the devils.
Great boss from the Legendary Shroud.
Growls the rock.
Quite present.
Understand this. Once Eretrikos conquers Shavarath, he will help us free the Rajas from Khyber. Or he shall feel our wrath.
Come on to me. And try as you might. I will stand and conquer. Even if it's at a slow pace. Are you trying to get me through the wall? Sadly, you're not a Kool-Aid Orton. You don't have that magic. You're lacking it, in fact.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this Carnith crystal.
Na 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 la 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 la. It's all good, it's all good. It was just a little of acid. Nothing game breaking. And after this quest, level 17 for me. Na, 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 na. That would mean a trip to Sharn. And a quick missing.
Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
Stupid hireling. No. I kind of wanted to deal with the carvers on my way out. Guess not. That shall be immediate. Would seem. Little bad luck here and there. Oh. Okay, conquest is good. Give me the heals. Potion on 2 feet.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just look at all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of copies with me. Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you.
Cover.
Come on, copies. Earn your keep. Outflank them. The numbers are with us.
Why did you move away from your freaking spot? Now I need to kill them all. God damn it. I would have rather just killed the necessary. But no. It's too hard of an order to follow. You just not do anything. Who goes at a job and having their boss just telling them that they don't have to work today, but they work anyway. God damn it. Oh. Alright, to level 17. And some more repair point. Advance. Then use magic device. And more point in Tamba. And all these. I can always reclaim the extra point I put there and put them back into barricade. Right now I have only 2 points. Well, 3. 1, 2. 3. Core 21 is a little important. Hmm. Hmm. Cruel cut is powerful. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, right. Hi there, Dudley. Frankly, I do find it a bit painful to just do everything solo. Makes me really wish that there was no level cap for anything, for anyone that comes into a party. Otherwise, that does normally kill the XP. At least your deadly tank is a second lifer. At worst, on the next racial of Unblood, I'll be able to pick up your deadly tank. And for a couple of hours. Hopefully. Come on, really? 2 natural 1 back to back against the Mind Blast? While being unable to do anything? Please, Dev, make a challenge mode for this game called Try to Win with Only Natural 1. With double the XP, but you get only ones. Might as well do that. Although, mind you, such a run would see that only possible on caster. Since all the casting attack don't have natural ones. Although that might mean that I need shield for that leveling. Might also be necessary. That would serve as distraction. That would need to be healed constantly. Mind you, it might be too cruel of an alternate game mode. If it does happen on the hardcore server.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron
That might be
cages,
too much
warranted to
heat
hold
for
prisoners,
people.
ordered by Mr. Smythe and
Understandably
paid in full.
so. Nobody wants to play with a weighted die that is weighted on the natural one.
Involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way.
But I suppose it
In
could
any
be
case,
worse.
No one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
Could be worse. Players only natural 1, while monster does only natural
A feeling of
20s.
dense cold begins to emanate from pale fire, shrouding the hound in a deadly shield of frost fire.
That would be an additional layer of coolness. That might even feel
Pale
illegal.
fire's shield of frozen fire subsides for the moment.
Mind you, I'd be happy if I can get to 20 tonight. One of my guildies said that they might mean the leveling department by doing some legendary quest. If I get there for tomorrow. No. Also, mind you, I might join any group.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Alright, mister, open me the way. Gotta go in. There are emergencies.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Faster that I can get this tank running, the better it will be. Right now I am getting carried by the Rift Maker. Come on, Mr. Chaos Beholder. At 26k for hate minute. Freezing ice guard with cold absorption. Sounds like a decent tower shield. You're gonna hit here. Oh. No, 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 no. Lost at sea. Will I get lost in the sea? Or will it be a walk in the park? More news at 2 in the morning.
A warforge waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies.
Deadly mule.
Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Of course you can. Of course. It's always more fun with people. That's one reason why I do run mostly solo. It's to basically reserve this extra spot for my viewers. Although since I do CD War the Mule, is that I love to think that it's really just a back tune that you happen to have at this level.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaughn's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool.
Which, fair enough.
It seems that the Sahuagin have created.
As you see me juggle with Tune, it's basically the tunes that used to be bank tunes that I just gave a breath of fresh air with reincarnation. Do I feel for fighting with all my bad luck with the Reapers? Well, that would depend if I can do the jump. If I do, I can basically just have shortcut on this map. I don't jump high enough. Rip. Unless, of course, I had jumped.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools!
But how
You
well?
enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rushing from the caves nearby.
Of course, I'm getting a freaking Reaper. Why wouldn't the game give me a Reaper?
The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside this circle of runes will also contribute to the ritual.
Oh, Smurf.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily. The hobgoblin and troll on the other side of these bars don't notice your presence.
Those Sahuagin better deliver the goods. I don't trust hired help,
mutters the hobgoblin.
At this level range, the only thing better than the Killer Ring is basically the goggles from the Shine Ducks.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast...
Which, mind you, out of all the quest line that there is in DDO, I do find the Shine Ducks being quite unfun. Okay, friends, I got...
With the Portal Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base.
Still, you were able to one-shot that orange name. Gotta give it to you.
Your search is finally over, but a snarling gnoll and a thug stand between you and...
On me. I am the one taking all of the heat.
people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long last.
Well, a flickering steel. Do you need one?
Drawn such attention. Whatever it is.
No, thank you. Okay.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about...
Yeah, these are goggles. Goggles. Although since I've never went to get that set, it's basically the go-to set for people playing Inquisitor, usually. But I've never gone to it. It drops in the underline assignment. Artifact to Constitution and Intelligence. Double shot, imbue dice. If that set is complete. But man, I prefer just not having this set than farming that. Uh-oh. You really went to danger.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaunt has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Uh-huh. On the run, on the run, on the run I go. Although alternatively, there is augments on sale right now. I think they're still on sale. Cannot be sure. Command natural 1. I do hardly bad save. On me, on me. I'll be intimidating.
Blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Rar, rar, rar. Well, I don't know if you can disable days, but if you cannot find them, I'll just go with the barbarian trap search. Nice. You're rocking.
This is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your door. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Beast ascends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before.
You're rocking this.
assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
Easier as range.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Belmar good money to get it, after all.
A little bit of a red rain tonight.
Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone.
Well, you surely have the diplomacy.
You walk out into the
go
streets of
north,
Austrakear.
while I go
Looming
south.
high above, so tall they block out the night sky.
Because I live in violence.
Rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
Violence was the
Despite
only
the slurred
option.
words, you've learned more about the Dask Boromor rivalry from the poor man. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open, and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers love to defer to the incriminating information.
I guess I'll be coming. You killed all of them.
Searching the gambling hall raised more questions
Aww.
than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside.
Okay, I'll be on my way to get you.
Make sure there are no more nearby.
Hmm.
To leave the way you came.
Well, it is impractical because you have to manually target the trap and with the widget and do use. I suppose you could. Don't be sorry, you are a first lifer. Give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance. Hireling, have you sent your raise? Okay, the raise was sent. Was wondering if she even obeyed.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Fallon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Fallon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices.
I know that first lifer have it hard.
You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your calm and winning personality.
I'll have to look if I can dig up my intimidation goggle from Ravenloft. Not sure if I do have them close. Or at least the standard issue faceplate. Although I don't have it on the quick. But if it does drop, I'll take it to at least give you some breathing room for what I do fail to intimidate.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other caskets in their shop. Some small casualties lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye.
Although the standard issue faceplate only drops in just business.
The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop.
Also a quest I never liked to farm. I'm just lucky that I've never started playing the game with making a tank in mind. Goddamn over, just replaying the game over and over. That full freaking set.
With a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
Your range. Go get the thing. Never mind.
Door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn, who were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the car. You strike down the last of the attackers.
Up they go, up they go. And don't be shy to tell me if there is some shrine gear you want on this side that you still need to complete.
Catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblins last seen. Talking to the rest, a familiar voice echoes from behind the store.
Nearly a lead number of experience.
And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls.
Really? They're attacking my voice of the master? Die.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down.
Oop, the best laid of plans.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled vault employee here.
Because there is some waiting at the start of this one, I need a quick AFK. I'll be right back.
Inside his warehouse won't be a problem.
Be courageous.
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Okay, I've been away for a minute or two. You better not die on me.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another one.
Come on, Golem. Okay, here's the bloody ledger.
To this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
How do they lose their ledger this far? In all their cargo? I will never get it.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited Noel bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised. What's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them!
Oh yeah, he does not send the wave till we get close of him. There we are.
You think you're clever? Well, you're nowhere near as clever as Vault. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, all guards show up. Just like that. I'll just teleport away. Victor tries to do just that.
Off they go.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down
Na 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 na
or
na
wherever
na
those
na na.
mercenaries went. A familiar voice calls out up ahead.
Although I'm sad to say, but I am not sure we can do the optional. Oh sweet, everything I needed. Left here on top. La 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 la. Hi, yoink. I see, I see. No, we still need 2 more. Assuming we failed this one. Yeah. Now at least it's guaranteed. Bow. Ah, come on. Can I be a few seconds without a Reaper? I'm not playing only Reaper.
Victor, direct.
Or did someone put me on a Reaper dating site? And they're all trying. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. We are at the end. She done her job as far as thing goes.
Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!" All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his vault prototype. The magical barrier.
The only deal you get is there. Ah, some sunstone gauntlet. Don't need days. I don't need.
The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the path.
Well, that's the thing with Inquisitor. You really want someone to tank the damage for you.
A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must
Mind you.
The bouncer opens the front
Well, I
door,
can understand that.
Club Clawfoot.
That with Wizard, you can still get as many MU dice as an alchemist.
Before he'll let you talk to the manager.
The reason why I never do an Inquisitor with Wizard is that I find Alchemist better. At least if people needs heal, it is an option. Even if not perfect, it is far from perfect.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
No more rat problem. And these doors are also hard open.
You can't go back to the tent.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. Club clock is in. A piercing alarm reverberates throughout the night. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
And now, Fudge. New. I guess I'll go get. Oh man. And me who forgot the hireling. Come here, girl. We have someone that needs doctoring. I know that on heroic the unconscious range is not that big. Yeah, for that you need to roll low. With a 0, 1 to 10. That's how this roll work. Otherwise it is a failure. Would have made sense if the dev made sense for 90 to 100 for the 10% chance, but it's a low roll that is required for that 10% to be successful. And man, I'm so sorry that you rolled a 100 for that and not your daily gold roll. What would have mattered the most? Now who knows when you'll be rolling at 100 again. Oh. Yeah, I'll get it on my way back there. Since there is an intermission after the gargoyle. Na 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 na.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Das's attack on the nightclub has resumed. More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Let's group. Oof, even my rift maker is worn. I'm doing the hard work.
The attack is finally over. Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina.
And there we go.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut
attunement gauntlet.
and vaunt Arcana Technic.
Oh, don't regrets me yet. I'm not taking 18 till I'm done with just business and the 15s in the cogs. Although maybe I could do the legendary shot flagging if you're there. That's also decent XP.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many.
And also a flag.
The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started.
The Ireling dropped down there.
You up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vought, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vought. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormlight. Don't cry. Say it. Don't cry.
Long cutscene is long.
This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vought. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a
Well, you crafted it, so it does have a lot of stuff that you would want.
shouts Casper. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for
Be careful of aggro.
wheezes out his words.
With 300 hit point.
Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this.
You want to be safe.
Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source leads! Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre, he hears a shrill.
I know someone that will have the high ground.
The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my
Okay, at
In
18.
the distance, you hear the
It's a
gnolls
little
snarl.
bit halfway down.
A mob of gnolls and
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Who got this? Please don't leave on 1 hit point. Bad little goblin. Broken bottle everywhere.
Bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Exploding bats? Guards, what a circus! Who's going to explain?
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More Vaught's mercenaries await your attention.
Oh, hi there, Pamin. That I have not seen because it took the low ground. Attack! They say nonchalantly. Come say me. Is there a goblin still alive?
A mage fire cannon waits for you in the old holy tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
No.
Calls from behind. A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. Here we go.
I would say don't waste your time disabling the trap in this quest. Arc at the hand will just make that bonus disappear. Unless you have a really strong dot to kill him in the immediate. That bonus is a gunner. Thank you for joining, Aloru. Welcome by. Hope that you had a magnificent Easter.
Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Oh la 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 la.
Gasps in surprise.
I need to pass my hatch through flesh.
3 of them. Now I feel like an idiot.
Although I'll have to consider making Sirenian Great Axe. For everything that is construct.
And given a reason to sit this one out. Looks like they're using Skywards. Casper tells you. Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy. The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory!
Of course, he jumped the moment that I press Intimidate. On me, Gish.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up.
Let's
Elizabeth's body
go.
lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. Great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Hey! Ow! Cut that out!
Oh, he's there.
Fish in a barrel. Catch!
Na, 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 na. Oh, there you are. Get out, goblin. You annoying little thing.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Now, am I allowed to get another faceplate? The heroic faceplate?
She's gone.
No.
Says the goblin. Boss man ate up her soul with his
I got an empty chest.
Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweetie.
Alright, the 15's in the cogs. No, actually, before the 15 in the cogs. You. You. I would go for the flag, for the legendary shroud flag. Thank you. Of course, if you don't mind. We need a little more XP on the way. Merry dia. Day's quest. Oh.
Leth, a representative of the 12, waits to speak to you as you descend into the sewers. Shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber.
Emergency eels. It is a pretty lengthy quest after all.
The gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes the members of the 12. Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex. Garko's minions bar you from proceeding further into the sewer complex.
God damn it. I thought it was disabled. Oh. I'm to dismember this little one. La 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 la. Quite a little family. Little barbecue here and there. La 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 la. Unstable thing. By the way, if you have never done the trap box in this quest, yeah, right behind this pillar.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads down to the lower sections of the complex.
It's okay. Take your time. I have to be a trapper to learn where the trap boxes are.
Death touch the gelatinous cube. A single touch from the corrosive ooze could prove deadly.
Although if you do like Staff Monk, you should really try Staff Rogue one of these days. On your main tune. A trap box in this little room.
Before you stand 3 runes, placed here by members of the 12. The runes create a sigil when activated. This sigil will depower Garko and teleport him to the corresponding sigil elsewhere in the complex. A ladder slides in place, allowing easier access to this ledge.
Up, up, up.
As the lever trips, a
Second
blast of air streams
shortcut.
upwards from the pipe below. As the 3rd rune is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside. The magic washes over the gelatinous cube.
Sweet, no waiting time.
The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section of the sewer complex.
The box in there. so big, it's hard to miss. Yeah, sadly I cannot intimidate the puddings. All I can really do is just block the path. That's about it. Fire in the hole. The next box is behind this pillar. And please don't be shy to flex it if you disable the trap on the natural one. It is a nice flex.
The poisonous vapor seems to have dissipated in your absence.
Yes, sadly you cannot speed it up. You just move slowly.
The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit rune. A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate.
No. Annoying devil. Get crumb.
The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled. The hum of similar runes can be heard in the main chamber. A rune glows beneath the fetid water. Through the murk, you can just make out a sewer hatch neck. The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown location. The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered. Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet.
Good. He's underway.
Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic teleports him further into the complex.
The next box is right there.
Hostile sewer denizens bar your progress.
Man, you're really leaving on the edge. Oh. A bluey. Oh.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim.
Sploosh. Splooshy. Now Engineers is already there.
The sigil fires, and the gelatinous cube melts away from Garco. In a flash, the kobold is teleported further in the complex.
Finally at the end of this quest. Although time do pass faster when having someone else. There is a trap box there. But that box only matters if you messed up somewhere else in the quest. Help.
Garco the
Fine,
Great stands
whatever. Only Garco matter in this quest. Okay, go here. Now to curse the sky should be more fun. 16 minutes. It's not a bad time for this quest. Not bad at all. And then to curse the sky.
The tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle.
I'm not
The
even
beneath
worried
stronghold must be
about the
nearby.
key. I know you can
As
just
you
pick
round
the
a corner
lock.
of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
Na 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 na. Mind you, this quest does give you at the start a very nice pot shot area to kill everything below. And yes, you can pick the lock.
As you enter the small grotto, a strange sense of clarity flows over you. A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination. Several Abishai disengage from the battle
Press
in the air
one.
and attack.
And Chris 2. I don't know if your guildies play this raid time to time, the Legendary Shroud. But on our one, that raid does give up to 500k experience. Most people at Cap should have no problem finishing the raid while carrying the characters that are still in need of leveling. Unless they really don't do R1. Something's still alive. Blue Abishai, I'm back. Come back. And likewise, due to the abnormal damage in Legendary Tempest Spine,
I suppose I should go freshen up.
the absurd damage, no matter the difficulty, you're pretty much getting one shot. People just run it on their 10 just due to that.
A metallic clang echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages.
My, a couple of friends there. Oh no. Man, it really wanted you. Oh. Okay,
This
I'm coming
guard room
back.
is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
Well, that was Plague Inc. Oh my lord.
This room seems to be some sort of additional security measure built by House Denise. The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond.
Oh. God damn it. These monsters have a lot of cleave. Breaking slabs. With absurd amount in a fit point.
The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this.
No problem. We're pretty much done with the quest. We're pretty much done in there. And then Cogs time.
Alicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to
Malaysia.
Malicia says. Don't look so surprised.
With a huge top
You didn't
hat.
think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my
Some
own
little
plane for any
cheeks.
chance of that. She
Such a
continued.
cheeky
And just as a
lady.
hint, that's not Shavarath. Or here, for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that. She adds with a shrug. Goodbye. Time to die.
She's not really staying on place.
As the succubus falls, she whispers,
A solid 34k.
With Malicia's defeat, the devil forces begin to retreat back to
Succubus
Shavarath
on
once more.
terror. Oh. Well, thank you for assisting me on days. That made that a lot faster. Ah. Although it is a weekday, I don't know how much time you have. If you tell me that you don't have a whole lot, then I'll jump to Shine 2 immediately instead of the cogs. I can always do them solo. No biggie. Oh, I've actually got so many unique items that my inventory seems to want to burst. Oh. Alright, clean up time.
Corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose we could go to Ruin. You're telling me that you have the time to go down there. I'm bound to account great crossbow. I'll let my start care. Oh. Scheme. There we go. Oh, whoops. No more hireling. Well, hopefully it won't be needed for the cogs. With how short they are. Hopefully. I do get some healing on kill.
More dust grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of gold.
How do I miss all my swing?
Now you have a chance to find out
God
more
damn
about
it.
the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth.
So much empty
You pull the lever,
swings.
triggering an explosion
Oh.
that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
The portal opens, and fiends flood into the ruin.
Now, this portal to Kyber is mine. Demons, do my bidding.
No
The
Kyber
Rakshasa
for
lets
this,
out a shrill
Rakshasa.
gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat.
This can't be. The world must remember my name.
Wraith
The
Caller.
artifact shatters, the portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber. One demon falls, but wait, another streams out of the portal in its place.
Dusk playing with the worker construct.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Oh, come on. Don't attack me through the freaking wall, Reap. Stay where I can at least still attack you. My god. Cheating Reaper is cheating.
the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you. Intruders? No matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above.
Oh, hi there, called Forge Wraith.
As the Forge
Be
Wraith
gone.
falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes.
Hey, the
Yet
Intel
this
Cloak.
was not the only Forge Wraith. More
Okay,
still
you're
lurk
already
in the
covered.
past, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Now we smash. Although the damage can be a little insane there. You forgot the fork. Oh, you can use anything. I do use the Isle of Dread map, since I do have it. But I also have on the compass. And of course the Shine Teleporter, the boarding pass. But as long as you have one of them, you can use them all. Anything can do. Really? Come in, Natasha. Come to me, Natasha. I'll give you a little walk around the cogs and shine.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of
I arrived just slightly too late. Got 4 Reapers. Considering that I don't see them, at least you do deal damage, despite how small in it point you are. But yeah, you have a lot of traps there at the beginning. Yeah, I can see a fear in the distance. Well, Geronimo. Well, I think I did get the whole family. Anyway, I did count 3 repairs with that first gang. Since you can pick lock, let's go to that hard door immediately.
The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find it.
Although I would have not recommended opening this door, just so that the trash never comes in the back. But oh well.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. The door is securely locked from inside.
Yeah, this one you'll have to
Flames rising
wait.
behind it would make it impossible for you to proceed. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you ninny hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the Boromar clan!
Your path is blocked by a roaring wall of fire. Perhaps you'll be able to find a way around these.
Off here goes the fun. Oh, this room is pretty much done. Not gonna waste time in there.
The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge rates drift over the
And as for the engineers,
growing louder as you return.
trap box right there. And finally right there. It will be all of the traps. Pep. Little cargo. Cargo number 2. I see you.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Up. Pressing the buttons for that hand chest. And it should be available now. Ooh. You're loving the imbue. You'll like it even more once you get in Shiradi. A whole lot more power awaiting. Alright, this is technically the last 15
Enter a small fighting arena.
out of all quest.
The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot, another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Sadly, I cannot really intimidate Mushroom.
Red musk zombies drop in.
Bear with me.
You must stop this invasion.
There are traps in this quest as well. Mind you, they are out of the way, and most people does ignore the zone altogether. The door on the left, right, yes, yes it is. The room with all the Whoosies. So here's the deal. We'll have to BO after this one. If you need to BO, feel free to do it now, as the next quests are way too short.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
I don't really mind not having the trap bonus on this one, unless you're really curious about where are the bugs. If yes, then I'll show you. If not, oh well. Alright, go on. How many one did I roll?
A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby. You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western pump.
Little Viney.
The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the red musk zombies must be close.
Na 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 na.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombie.
Galata's dead. And that last mound. Get a little bit of partying with you. Let us pour, let us pour. There shall be a
All of the
little
spores
of spore.
responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Welcome back. Alright, now that days are done, I'm gonna take level 18. Feel free to do so if you want. No more 15s for me. Greater shield and mastery. And heavy armor master.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safelsa Stameth outside
Oh,
Laraport to learn more.
hands. Huh. Oh wait, level 18 core. Rust and positive ham. And then nutter plus 2 to intimidate. Katie healing hump as of now. Since we are back in there, let's finish Sharn. And then it will be finishing the cog. While we are in the city.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vont's arcane assistant. The manager says the Vont's security detail has kidnapped.
Oh, am I stacked?
They're probably holding.
They're not even completely encircling me.
To the Sky Coach dock. They'll capture that fractious wizard in a moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
Securing the area. And one tiny crest. Grabbing a follower. Go for it. Excuse me. Where did they even come from? Upstairs? I got high growth from upstairs? Oh, where's the Reaper that saw me then? That will be 3 quests with this one. Yeah, there is some trap. But it's all the way upstairs. Missing only one crest. Where could it have been? Oh. You did not pick any?
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nola, store manager.
But yeah, if you're looking for the trap in this quest, it's right there. I guess I'll have to look a little more. Where are you? Oh, there you are. It was just over where where the other group just came out of nowhere. They saw me through the floor. Huh. Come at me. Come at me right there and then. Damn dancing balls.
You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Open a pen. Nearly
Radiant Idol
flawless.
calls out to you as he climbs aboard the wings.
I'll settle with it.
This isn't the jungle, Elder. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city
Na 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 na.
shops or attacks unimportant citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack. With the battle
A
won,
little
you
brim.
search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence.
No,
of the
thank
criminal
you.
Vaughn.
Pain. Pain.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into
We'll
Evan's
find an
apartment
answer
stands
today.
before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
More so than usual. Everything can be a little more so.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons
No,
you
no,
over.
no, 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 no. Little star in the dark.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appears
Wow,
to be
it came out
ancient
nearly
ruins.
all lit
It
out.
still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Although I don't feel to take my time on that. Come here. Tora. Tora. There you are. Into the trap zone. Hi there, Luxie. Did you got a good rest? On some fantastic squishy pillows. Oh. Alright, all the traps are done. Hop. Flying into the sewers.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this?
Il restait. Oh.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the
Yeah, I didn't really intimidate them. So there would be some rats on the loose.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Therashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption.
Oh, goody goody.
Ash de Therashk bellows down the hall.
That's the second light. Just one more to go. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash de Therashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Water slide.
At first,
except in the sewers.
Like a startled deer. Then she
Yo.
sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Gabalan. Oh. All shots fired. As we conquered the way around. Oh, Lexi, one day I will carry you through all this world. One of
We
these
have a deal,
days.
Talion, Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Thora.
$34K of experience. Naughty blown deadline.
An imposing man dressed in the noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard.
When things needs to blow. It needs to blow well. Blow extraordinarily.
You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Sedura Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncut a thing.
Oh. Next.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's low doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
No. Bad repair.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the Middle City.
Oh, that's dirty.
The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
It was so dirty. Gotta clean this house.
You have reached the center of the manufactory. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges.
It's
melts.
gonna go kablooey.
The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake.
Kaboom, it shall go.
Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. The gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound. Several smaller constructs come barreling into the room.
Endearing. Celestial Sapphire. Sadly, I don't use cycles. And I also never see anybody using them at all. Not that good. Your warlock does. Oh.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaunt's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before.
Ticket, please.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Feel free to go ahead. Detain. That makes a lot less fight at the end. And as much as the first option have the potential of a shortcut, I just don't know the way that does lead to it. Never really took the time. I never pick the backstage because I simply don't know how to do it. Wait, how did we go to a yellow alert? But don't tell me that you do know the way for the backstage. Don't tell me that.
It's a fine evening here in Charn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucian mutters to Vaunt.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
If you please.
Damn this monster, Kyber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it's still the troll says.
Oh, nice. No technician is a champ. That's nice, that's nice.
Some of the new spells included in this version are Locate Object, for finding things around the house. Detect Poison, if things go amiss.
That's nice, that's nice. Oh, this bad little doggo.
Well, we don't cover gross abuse, like the kind you saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed.
Oh.
The device does not depend on Sean's manifest zone in any way. You can take it with you on a jaunt to Zendrick and see the same perfect results. No, of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotech...
Alright, Chaos Man Shoe. I cooked Vaunt.
Lucian Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his
into
lips.
the Hershey.
He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
Just run, they're not worth killing. No, 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 la, 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 la. How did you died? Oh. I guess I'm gonna go do a little rescue then. You're good. Got hit for 900 damage. My. Quite a tankiness.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Death in battle. Since you're playing range, I don't know if you would want them. No. Alright. Then so be it. Alright, now flag for Project Nemesis. And now to finish what was started in the cog. With the scavenger. Still 300k away from capital.
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes.
Little trash everywhere.
Members of the Das gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off.
Well, good to go. Call him in there. Shall dismember you. Bad troll. I don't know. Are you really used to take backstage? But when it comes to reach the sky.
Found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts. The floor collapses beneath the dark creep.
The backstage in Reach the Sky. Is it the path you're used to take? Well, there is not that much fighting either. By going, I find it to have less fighting if it is detained.
Followed by a deep rumbling. That sounds
because at the end there was a lot less bus monsters. Only Radas and Dino.
The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
No, it drops already so often. That garbage can lid can stay in the garbage. Oh.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage
You don't have
everywhere.
better far.
I was following my friend Aura at
That
first,
could have
but I
ended
quickly lost
badly.
her along the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find her and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery people.
Fire elementals. It is a very hot situation.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows in rage.
Magma.
The magma reaver dies, and the wall of flame it created flickers out. A blast of chilly air sweeps in from the now open pathway. No doubt the creatures you've encountered.
Breaking stone guard. Again.
A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical.
Jebazook.
The jets of air released by the contraption
Little gnomes.
to freeze even the hottest magma. The wizard turns toward you, startled.
How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Well then.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are...
That's because you are per sniper. I'm still 300k away. Maybe 100k after I pick up all these sagas. Well, it's 3.8 million versus only... Well, if I'm not capped, after the cogs and I take all the saga, you can still take level 20. Because I'll think of either the Hold'em Wrath, which can be up to level 20.
You expected to find forged
Or the
personnel
Kenneth
hard at work in this
Manufactory.
ring. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
Which will be up to level 21.
A group of Moorgrave University students. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Really, the first goddamn thing I kill becomes a Reaper. Sweet. After this, you'll hit your monk. Like that will be both level 20. Yeah, that could be nice. Although you'll probably have all your legendary sagas ready for your next cycle. You'll be high level.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Well, you don't have to. Any picks for the leveling, you can run. If you are the one that will do the carry, I'll just run whatever quest you need. Don't run the quest I'll need, because there is surely some stuff in the normal leveling that you have not first timed, and that should pass first.
Hums of energy from the Kenneth crystal used to power the facility, but a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction.
Oh.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Yes, very long stream. I play this game a whole lot, let's see. And because I give myself at least to level 20 tonight. Well, I'm playing a lot tonight. I want to be in a pick. So, from your perspective, you'll see lots.
And brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to
but
resolve the
lots of
situation.
quests.
You teleport the
Mind you,
hapless
I'm
student
kind of
back to the
zarging
entrance.
them.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Kenneth crystal from the power system, triggering the wing's security lockdown. A massive
So
shield
all you
guardian
get
protects
is
the
the
holding
line that the
cell.
game
A student waves
says.
at you from behind the magic barrier. Thanks for the host. It's cold and...
Oh.
and smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris. The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security
Buddy.
door so I can get
You
out.
stay jailed.
Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code red,
And finally,
disturbances
security.
sent for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
But is there such thing as security? Up, up. Take a look, take a look. Here I go.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies in a fresh corpse.
No. Deadly. No. Big Beetle. Project M9.
Activated the mage fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
No, right. Attack me. Attack me.
We've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Hey. Hey, Mythic Tree Bronze Dragon Belt. Nice. A new belt. Alright, to go pick up my sagas. I am still 300k away. I doubt that these sagas will be enough. Fairyland. And let her 31k. Take a low, take a low. Now hop the airship. The giant hall saga. $55. Maybe I'll have enough. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, maximum XP achieved. Goodie. And I still have one spare saga. Advance. More constitution. And tumble. And a little one in perform. Okay, I already have one in concentration. Okay. Heavy armor combatant. Visage of terror. I'll need to spare some point from elsewhere. Oh. Fudge. 1 point away. I'll have to take it out from Ravager. At 1 tiny point. Oh. Yeah, like that would do. Visage of Terror. Granted. Cruel cut is cruel cut. And destinies. Fury of the Wild. Well, I guess that's how I'll be starting. That definitely not my favorite mental. But that's one I can go with. And renewal for passive healing. Or additional healing right there. And I'll take a material out of you. A stabilizing compound. At last the goal has been achieved. And now do I have my hippie gear? Or do I need to swap? Driftwood, crocodile tooth, amethyst loop, ethereal ring, crocoboot, hippie cloak, Oh. The only time that I'll swap weapon or rather armor would be at 28. I do have my Thunder Forge weapon. Here comes the anti-great axe. Epic Hellstroke if I need to do some tanking while attacking. Hand. I do have the Epic Rift Maker at 28. Yep, aggression. .44 strength, 58 constitution. I basically don't have any AC. But it is. It is back at 20. That was fast. Ugh. Epic Hellstroke, Epic Antic. Okay, I can get an heroic accuracy. At least. I just need to make an energizing alloy. It is level 16. It is only on red augment. 6 months live. I mean, you could have chosen to do other classes. Silver and copper. Oh, I do need some accuracy help there. Oh, you included the ETRs? I assume that you are on your last iconic past life for when it comes to the Tabaxi Trailblazer. Need one more afterward. Oh right, I already have accuracy on the crocodile too. In that case, I'm not gonna insert it. But yeah, that's nice being back in the pick. Finally. Oh. And what do you think of doing after the Tabaxi Trailblazer? What will be your target? Ooh, 5 in the morning. Maybe I should go to sleep. Two warlock heroics with some more HTRs. Right now I'm standing with only 4 heroic, 7 epics and 1 iconic on this tune. It used to be a nil bot. But yeah, for now I think I'll be done. And I'll see you tomorrow. For all them leveling shenanigan. Oof, nearly 10 hours. Oh. Well, thank you all for coming by. And I will see you till next time. Austrakear out. And in time for me to bed. Have a fantastic day ahead of you. Oh, lovelies. Austrakear out.